All right, welcome out to Texana Raceway Park tonight, folks. We're happy to have you, man. We got a great set of cars, as you could tell, as you struggle to park a little bit in the parking lot. We get so many cars that overflows the pits, gets out there with all you folks in the parking lot. We apologize if you had to walk a little extra far because you got race cars in your way, but sometimes that can be a good problem to have, to be honest with you. So, again, thank you for coming out tonight. We're excited to have you. We're going to have our opening ceremonies. We'll work through that with you and show you kind of what we have planned tonight. We want to honor some folks, and we're proud Americans here at this racetrack, and we want to show you all that. So here we go.
If tomorrow all the things were gone I'd worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say
All right, tonight we brought out 13 cars in honor of 13 fallen soldiers in Kabul just recently. So we're going to honor those 13 soldiers tonight with a little bit of a special presentation and ceremony here for y'all. As we honor and say the name of each member that passed away in that tragic accident of our soldiers, one of these crew members out on the track are going to take the flag and put it in the pole in the infield. So we'll get started there with the 76. If the crew members will get beside the car like I asked them to, please. We honor Marine Corps Staff Sergeant Darren Hoover. We honor Marine Corps Sergeant Johnny Rosario Picardo. Excuse me if I hack names up tonight. This is difficult. It means a lot. We honor Marine Corps Sergeant Nicole G. We honor Marine Corps Corporal Hunter Lopez. We honor Marine Corps Corporal Dagan Page. We honor Marine Corps Corporal Humberto Sanchez. We honor Marine Corps Lance Corporal David Espinosa. We honor Marine Corps Lance Corporal Jared Schmitz. We honor Marine Corps Lance Corporal Riley McCullum. We honor Marine Corps Lance Corporal Dylan Marola. We honor Marine Corps Lance Corporal Kareem Nikolai. We honor Navy Hospitalman Maxton Soviak. And we honor Army Staff Sergeant Ryan Knaus. Once we have all the engines off, once we have all the engines off here, we will have a moment of silence. All right, if we could honor these men and women with a moment of silence, we'll follow that with a prayer and our national anthem. Bow your heads and pray with me. Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight, ask for your healing hand over a grieving nation, a nation very frustrated, a nation that needs all of us to come together in prayer and honor you, Lord. We ask that you put your healing hand on everyone that's sick out there. There's so many that are sick, struggling, so many that have passed. We honor all those that have passed. So many families that are struggling. We ask you, Lord, that you watch over all of the COVID patients, all of the nurses, all of the doctors, everyone out there dealing with this sickness. We ask that you watch over all our military and first responders as they try to take care of this great country of ours. We ask that you put your hand over this racetrack tonight. Watch all of our drivers, crew members, fans, officials. That we may have an enjoyable night in sportsmanship, honor, fun. Everything we do is in your name, Lord. Everyone please say amen. Please remain standing for our national anthem.
what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. Thank y'all for allowing us to put in the effort to get that accomplished. We really appreciate it. I tell you, we wanted to say their names. We think everybody needs to say their names. It's very important to say their names. We struggle with that they're gone, but we're proud to say their names. All right, so tonight, all night, you're going to hear me talking on the receiver, talking on the radio to the crew, and talking to y'all. So it ought to be, needless to say, entertaining trying to do all this. Isn't the first time I've done it. Won't be the last, I'm sure, when you got people out on vacation and can't come to the races and announce. You do it yourself. That's just kind of how life works sometimes. And we're happy to do it. We're happy to be here with y'all, man. I tell you what, want to celebrate a Labor Day with you folks, and there ain't no place I'd rather be, and I hope y'all feel the same before tonight's over with, that this is someplace y'all enjoy and want to be as well. So thank you again for coming out tonight. We got Heat 1 going to come out right now. We'll start racing right away. We're going to have to run through this as quickly as we can tonight. We won't have much of an intermission because there's a lot of race cars here, and we want to get this in and put on a hell of a show for you folks. So bear with us. Let's hustle through it. Heat 1 on the pole is going to be the 96 at Jared Maupin. Jared Maupin been super hot. Winning tracks all over. This got him a new car there. That 96, a new car from what he was running, and he's been flying in that thing. So keep an eye on that 96 of Jared Maupin coming off on the pole. Outside in the 19 is going to be Jared Barber. Inside, row number 2, the 163, Jason Downey. 164, Jason Downey. The 33E on the outside, Ethan McDonald. Row 3, 1 star is Jacob Martin. Jacob Martin in the 1 star. Outside him, out of Corpus Christi in the 184, that's going to be Brian Rye. And bringing up the rear out of Aransas Pass, Texas in the 76, that's Michael Carlock, 76. All right, here we go. Jared Maupin, Jared Barber on the front row. Couple of Jareds coming around. Green flag, Mike Riley, our flag making a throw. Here we go. Jared Moppin quickly out front in the 96. Keep an eye on that 184 down the back straightaway. 3 wide, getting down into turn number 3. Track's still a little bit narrow for that kind of work. .184 moving up here into 4th place on the roll. Keep an eye on that 184. Brian Rye out of Corpus Christi. Jason Downing outside, Brian Rye on the inside, coming down into turn number 1. Oh no, the 184 goes, spins out there. All right, the 184 must have broke something as the car shot straight up the track into the 1 star. Brian doesn't typically turn someone that way. I can tell he's a good driver. Something must have broken the right front or front end of that thing, causing it to shoot straight up the track. Here we go. Jared Moppin picks up right where he left off, just trying to drive away from the field here. Jared Barber, he's been racing a little bit of everything, just starting out in his 19 here. At 164, Jason Downey now up into 3rd here. Starting to dig on Barber a little bit, trying to run him down. 164 typically runs up at 105, real competitive up there. 105 is home track. White flag, 1 lap left here. Jared Moppin in the 96. Jared Moppin, Jared Barber, Jason Downey, your top 3. Heat number 2 rolling out now. Heat 2 rolling out now. We're missing Kevin Parker here, so that was a caution reason. If we don't have him, we're going to go ahead and go this time by. Go
ahead and turn the light out.
On the pole is Ben Maklicek out of Corpus Christi in the 13M.
Lights are going out. Here we go. Lights going out. Here we go.
Outside front row, 46X, 46X. 46X, Trent Dixon out of East Bernard. The 32 is Robert Stewart, 101, Tanner Whitmire. The 7 should be Kevin Parker. He didn't make it out. The Z76 is Zach Courtney. The 7 did have some issues in hot laps. Robert Stewart, a Cotton Bowl hot shoe, been running up at Cotton Bowl mostly. Here comes Tanner Whitmire. He's won some big races down at South Texas Speedway. And Ben Maklicek in that 13M, he comes out of the factory stocks ranks, one of the toughest factory stock drivers we have around here. Whitmire going to lead lap number 1 in the 101. Oh, Robert Stewart going to go around, going to go over there and say hi to his girlfriend, Rachel Plant, the pick chick down in turn number 1. Whitmire kind of out on a Sunday drive here in that 101, putting it on in 13M. Big gaps all the way through the field of this group. Oh, that didn't sound good. Sound like a motor problem for the 13M. Your winner, Tanner Whitmire in the 101. Heat number 3 coming out. The high 5, Joseph Ponton Jr. Outside in the BD1 is going to be Eddie Ross out of Corpus Christi. Inside row 2 to 75, Matt Cassell Jr. Outside him, Jerry LeCompton in the 34G. Inside row 3, the 5-star Mike Martin, and outside Chad Cameron in the 39.
All right, lights going out, lights going out. Here we go. 7K will not be scored. 7K will not be scored. He missed his heat.
Oh, 75 and 34, getting a little spicy over there in turn 3. Great racer third there, the 34. Oh, he almost stalls the car. The 5-star, the 34, having a hell of a race here. Meanwhile, out front, Ponton Jr. in the high five. Oh, no, they get together again. I'm going to bring out a caution on that one. All right, a little confusion there on what exactly the call is, but the call is going to be on the 34. Obviously, the high five or the 5-star wasn't very happy with him. He was telling him number one with both hands down the back straightaway over there. So.
If you talk on that fucking receiver like that again, I'm going to come down there and shove it up your ass.
Ponton Jr. out front still. 39 and Eddie Ross in the BD1 having a great showing here. 39, Chad Cambron. Oh, 39 almost goes around, hangs on to it, still hangs on to third. High five, Joseph Ponton Jr. Putting it on him though. White flag, one lap left. Your winner going to be the high five, Joseph Ponton Jr. The BD1 Eddie Ross going to bring it home second. Third is going to go to Chad Cameron from dead last to third in the 39. Next up, Mod Lights. On the pole, Kyle Berry in the 6X. Outside, 626, Jason Rivas. Inside, row number 2, the 88 of Josh Wetzel. Outside him, Joe Butler Jr. in the 41 JR. Row 3, the 10 of Aubrey Taylor and the 13 of Mike Christians. Row 4, Taylor Land in the 48 and the 6 of Eric Salas. Row 5, the 44 is Joseph McIntyre, and the 11 is Jared Forgy. Jared Forgy in the 11. Good to see him back. He's last season's champion and has struggled this year to even get here and race, much less put in the show when he did last year. He was a pretty dominant race car driver last season. So here we go. Lights are out. Here we go. This is our one heat of mod lights tonight. Jason Rivas led lap number 1. That 88 on the inside, Josh Wetzel. Problems for Aubrey Taylor in the 10 as he slips back. He was on the move forward. He has won a feature here this season in that 10 car. Wetzel carries that left front all the way around the track pretty much of that 88 car. Watch that left front wheel. It's up off the ground when he's on the gas. Problems for the 44, he's around.
All right, one around and one. 44, Joseph McIntyre. Everybody have a solo on that? Rachel, that was a solo. Somebody watching.
All right, 44 headed to the pits. It's one and done. You get one solo caution during a heat race. You headed to the pits. We don't have time. And we're off again. Josh Wetzel in the 88 still out front. Jason Rivas hard in second. That 626 working just on his outside right there. Pretty good little race going for third there between Kyle Berry, Joe Butler Jr., and now Aubrey Taylor. Good little race right there. Third place. Two to go this time by. Oh, big move out of Aubrey Taylor. Big slide job didn't work. He slid all the way across. They're going to cross him back over. Kyle Berry going to pick up third. Taylor going to go fourth. Joe Butler fifth there. Next up, Factory Stocks Heat 1. We got 4 heats, 26 cars. We're going to run them all. On the pole in the 17E out of Refugio, Texas, that's Jerry Evans. Outside in the 9, Johnny Westfall out of Victoria. Inside row number 2, the 174, that's Mickey Helms. Outside him in the 29, Jose Lopez. Inside row 3, the 7 out of Corpus Christi's Jesse Sandoval. Outside him out of Mullet Nation in the 02 is going to be Shannon Maurer. And bringing up the rear here, the 41, Dylan Alasco. Alasco bringing up the rear. Oh, Westfall on the outside there. Look like he got a good run. The 17's going to push up. Going to allow Mickey Helms to the inside in the 174. Keep an eye on that 41, Dylan Olesko. He's always a tough competitor. He said he'd been battling some COVID. Was excited to get out there and do some racing. Jose Lopez in the 29 going to go around. Johnny Westfall out front. That was a big move by the 41 on the inside to go from the back to third here. Mickey Helms struggling a little bit there. We're not used to seeing Mickey Helms go backwards here at this racetrack. So 174, obviously, car may be a little loose. Not sure what's going on, but he's fading pretty quick. Johnny Westfall in the 9. White flag, 1 lap left. Going to set him up for a great start in the feature. Here comes Johnny Westfall. Heck of a race for second. Here comes Alasco on the inside. He's digging. 17E and Jerry Evans, they're going to hold on. They got 2 turns left. If he's going to get it done, the 41 got to go here. I don't think so. That 17E's rolling it here to second. Westfall, Johnny Westfall, your winner. Jerry Evans second. Dylan Alasco from the back. Dead last to third. Everybody's going. We're running 26, all of them together. No B-mains here tonight. Let's tour up race cars that way. Heat number 2 on the pole in the 9C is going to be Caitlin Leonard. Outside in the 14J, Jacoby McLeavin. Inside row 2, the 14F of Lynn Fox. Outside in the 69S, Sonny Wibble. Inside row 3, Grant Whitney Jr. in the 3G. And outside, Cameron Dinsmore out of Kerrville in the 8C. Bringing up the rear here. In the 44C is going to be Cord Beard. All right, Caitlin Leonard and Jacoby McLeavin, front row. Evidently, Caitlin Leonard in that 9C got tore up last night at South Texas Speedway, so they worked all night to get here. Lynn Fox in that 14F. Keep an eye on him out of Woodsboro, Texas, in that all-gray fancy primer wrap he runs. Oh no, 69's going to go around. Look out. McLeavin there in the 14 holding his own. Lynn Fox and Cameron Dinsmore. Fox gets ahead of McLeavin here. Here comes Cord Beard up into 5th. Halfway this time by on Caitlin Leonard. Caitlin Leonard halfway. Two to go that time by. Cord Beard now up to 4th in the 44. Everybody else stayed the same. The only car really moving right now is that 44C. White flag, he's got one lap if he wants to try to get in that top 3. Oh, we got a race to 3rd here. Cameron Dinsmore on the outside. Cord Beard in the 44 on the inside. He's going to drive it in there deep. It's going to stick for him. No, he's going to skate up. Cameron Dinsmore going to try to cross over as they come to the checkered flag. Cord Beard going to pick up 3rd. Dinsmore's car got just a touch loose out of turn 2. Touch loose out of turn 2. Skated up, opened the door for Beard to sneak in there and steal 3rd from him on the last lap. Heat 1 was entertaining already. Our factory stock's going to have a heck of a show tonight. Excuse me, Heat 2. Heat 3, the 881. Daniel Ware going from the pole outside the 20 of Colt Beaver. Inside row 2, Olin Holder the 4th. I can't say that. The 39 outside the 24. That's Donald Kane Jr. coming off a 2nd place last night in the 15,000 to win in Chatham. So Kane Jr. making his way all the way back here for another run at it. The 77, Jaden Pena. The 25R, Nathan Rahi in the 63J, Joe D. Johnson. All right, lights out. We're going this time. Daniel Ware on the inside in that 39. His car number comes up as 881, but he's actually 39. I'm sorry, the 881 didn't make the call. 39 is Olin Holder. I'm sorry. Olin Holder coming out of the 105 area. Another tough competitor. Here we go. We got him 3 wide coming out of turn 2. Somebody got to give. It looked like the 24, Donald Kane Jr. said, nah, I'm not going to do that. He gives a little bumper in there. Going to push Holder up. 3 wide out of turn 4 is, we got Rahi out of Corpus Christi in the mix now too. Hell of a race right here. Holder hanging on to 1st in that 39. Oh, they're going to get sideways down the back straightaway. Oh, the 24, he lifted and let him have it. Now Colt Beaver comes in and gives Donald Kane a little bumper. You knock one around, he goes all the way around. You're going to the pits. Woo, the 24 had the lead. Donald Kane Jr. led that lap. I tell you what, it wasn't but more than the cover on the nose of the car right there. He picked up the lead. Here comes Rahi on his inside, though. Keep an eye on that 25, Nathan Rahi. Kane's car just a little bit loose on interest, stays sideways all the way through there. We got halfway that time by. Donald Kane Jr. Rahi's searching. How do I get this done? He's going to skate up and open the door for Holder. Not this time. Rahi's digging on the outside there a little bit. Let's see if he can figure out a line to give Kane some competition. Jody Johnson doing a little farming in the back here. No big deal. He likes it like that. Donald Kane Jr. out front in that 24. The 24 owned by John Leda. John Leda, the owner of the 24. Kane ran his own car last night at the 15,000 to win in Chatham. That Dalton Faulkner picked up the win there. White flag, 1 lap left. Your winner, Donald Kane Jr. Donald Kane Jr., your winner in the 24. Coming out next, heat number 4 for our factory stocks. Final heat of the night.
Let's go.
All right, the 8 is Johnny Torres out of San Antonio. On the outside of him is going to be the 6, Gary Butler. Inside row 2, the 28, last year's Clash winner, Colin Hodges. Outside him, in the 3, Travis Slavic. Inside, high side Hassan, GW Hassan in a 747. And starting last in the 6-inch, Daniel Preston. The 881 came out. He's going to make a few laps to work on the car a little bit. He missed his heat. If you miss your heat, you cannot run another heat. That's just part of the rules and the way it's done. So he'll be starting towards the back of the main event tonight in that 881. Sorry he missed his last pole. He was on the pole for the last heat and he missed it. All right, lights out. We're going this time. Johnny Torres, Gary Butler. Here we go. Torres Hodges, you had to expect it. There's the song. The whole inside row just ran right around him. Here comes a 6-inch behind them. So Hodges is going to put a little bumper to Torres as they get down into turn number 1 there. Problems over in turn number 1. All right, so interesting call. Your leader went around there, and the 28 put himself to the back. Mr. Colin Hodges put himself to the back. You got to respect a man that if he does it wrong, he knows it, and he takes his lumps for it. I did not tell him to go to the back on the race receiver. He went to the back on his own. I'm just telling y'all that. So got a lot of respect there. All I did is told him over the radio, mucho respect, my man. That's how we do business. Here we go. Johnny Torres, keep an eye on Hodges to come from the rear. His song there in second. Lots of move and shake out of Hodges. He went high, he went low, duck, dodge, dive, duck, all that D stuff. The 6-inch Daniel Preston taking on the inside here, going to get around Hassan, try to make a turn. Johnny Torres still your leader. The 6-inch roll in the bottom. Hassan right outside. Here comes Hodges to challenge Hassan down the back straightaway. We had him in there tight that time, folks. Keep an eye on that front four. Hell of a race right here. Torres, here comes the song. Going to try the inside of Torres. Just like that, Daniel Preston goes from challenging for the lead to fourth. Challenging for the lead to fourth. The song trying inside, can't get around as Torres rolling this deal on the high side. We hadn't seen anybody work the high side the way Torres is. He's well up off the tires. That's good to see. Lynn Fox could have tried that, but he was scared. Oh, 3 wide, here we go. Hassan trying to make it down the middle, but still Johnny Torres. Man, I can't wait till there's 26 of these guys out here in the feature to watch all this stuff. Here we go. 3 wide, almost 4 wide. Coming to the white flag. Hodges on the very bottom. The middle's GW Hassan. The outside, Johnny Torres. Here comes the 6-inch to get in on it as well. They're going to finish about how they're running. Here comes the 6-inch Daniel Preston. No. It's going to be Johnny Torres, GW Hassan, Colin Hodges, and Daniel Preston, your top 4. Hell of a race, folks. What do y'all think about that? That's why we're here. See some good racing like that. Next up, our restrictor wing class. Okay, so we brought these in kind of as a late deal. I tell you what, these are all kids. We need to advance the program of our children, our youth in racing. So this is a great opportunity for us here at Texana Raceway to run these kids and have a good time with them. So on the pole in the 95 is going to be Deuce Chamberlain. Outside in the 4 out of El Campo, Texas, that's Jude the Dude Allgaier. Inside, row number 2, the 15, is K.D. Howard. Outside, last night's winner at 105 Speedway in the 84, Dalton Moust. Inside, row number 3 in the 55C, that's Connor Chamberlain. Chamberlain running a 55 number must be a common deal. All right.
Lights settle down. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Lights going out. Lights going out. Here we go. Lights going out. Here we go. Lights going out. Here we go. Let's race.
All right, get them settled. I tell you what, they're all youngsters, man. They're like 8-year-olds out there, and they're wound up. They got all kinds of adrenaline and testosterone and all that good stuff going. Here comes the Mouse on the outside. Jude the Dude Allgaier taking the lead right off the bat. Mouse, though, last night's winner in that 84. He's rolling. So we're used to seeing these 600 mini sprints here. These are restrictor mini sprints. So They're not the full-blown mini sprint that you're used to seeing out here sometimes. These guys are restricted because of their age. They have to learn and get better. And the only way they learn is to get races. So we want to give them a few races here at Texana Raceway Park and continue to advance the youth of tomorrow in the racing. I tell you what, we can't do it without our kids. No use in doing it without kids. If you have a youngster out there that wants to learn to race, man, a great go-kart program leads to cars like these. Great opportunity to go down and meet some drivers, whether it be go-kart drivers or whether it be these restrictor drivers. Go meet them, talk to them. Most of them sell merchandise. They're a great bunch of kids. They're little entrepreneurs and they're down there working. Keep an eye on them. Jude Allgaier still out front. Jude the Dude. Dalton Mouse second here. Allgaier's managed to keep his advantage pretty much the whole race. He's kind of opened it up right there as this 84 slipped just a bit. I'm on 2 to go for the 4. Allgaier and Mouse way out front. White flag, 1 lap left. Your winner, Jude the Dude Allgaier out of El Campo, Texas in the 4 car. Dalton Mouse in second. Going to be a hell of a feature right off the start for them two. Third's going to come home in the 95, Deuce Chamberlain. Then you got the 55C of Connor Chamberlain and the 95, and the 15 of Katie Howard. So keep an eye on those names. All those names that you hear in these youngsters like this, you're going to hear them for a long time at a lot of racetracks. So next up, I believe we have the DCRST Dwarf cars joining us tonight, and they're going to come out and roll out here for their first heat. Dwarf cars, we got 3 heats of them tonight. We got a whole bunch of them. On the pole in the 626 is Jason Rivas. We saw him in a mod light. Now we're going to see him in a different car here in the Dwarf Series. Outside him, David Kohanic in the 562. Inside row number 2, the 48 of Mickey Land. Outside in the 1K, Keegan Moore. Inside row number 3, the 3S, Skylar Usamaki, I guess. I don't know, but that's a cool name. And the 7 of Ron Thiel. Kohanic out front. Keegan Moore giving him a run here on the bottom, side by side, one way high, one way low. The high side's a long way around, but it's where the moisture's out. Whoa, the 565-year leader, Kohanic. White flag, 1 lap left here. Keegan Moore, Kohanic trying all he can. He's only got 1 lap. Keegan Moore going to take the last 2 turns. Here comes Kohanic on the outside. All the Kohanics can drive. You can't ever count them out. Keegan Morgan and win the heat race, followed by David Kohanic. Ron Thiel making his way around. And then the 3S. All right, here we go. Heat number two coming out. On the pole, the 09 of James Williams. Outside the 08 of Danielle Long. Inside row 2, Jerry Book, the Outlaw Embroidery right out of Corpus Christi, Texas. Outside him in the 03, it's going to be Drew Stark. Inside row 3, the 12T Dylan Coyne, and outside the 56 of Joe Sensing. Oh, Jerry Book and the 2 going around. Gonna keep it rolling. James Williams still out front. Drew Stark hunting him. Dylan Coyne right there in third. New leader with 2 to go, Drew Stark. The 09 drives right back around him, and now the 03 going to drive right back around him. That little switching back and forth here amongst our leaders. Dylan Coyne and the 12 going to get involved. Stark going to skate up way high. Here comes the 09 on the bottom for the white flag. Stark. Stark still your leader in that 03 car. Your winner, Drew Stark in the 03. Rivas ran in that one. He was supposed to be in the first one. This is a series, so he's probably going to get scored there, and that's fine. We did score him. Heat 3 on the pole, Colby Urbanowski in the 24. Outside in the 25 is going to be Dylan Budnick. Inside row 2, the 93 of Adam Steele. The 14T is James Fitzgerald in the 2A of Alan Brown. Alan Brown in the 2A. All right, here we go. Budnick, your leader. Both Budnick and Urbanowski both had youngsters in the go-karts tonight, too, so got their hands full racing dwarf cars and running go-karts with the kids, having a good time. Fourteen's going to go around. 14T of James Fitzgerald up in turns 1 and 2. We stay green. Budnick stays on the throttle in the 25. Two to go for Budnick. Some sparks coming out of Urbanowski's car over there in turn 1 and 2 as he almost spins out. Not sure what that was. Budnick taking a white flag. Our IMCA modified cars starting to line up here for their heat race sessions. Your winner, Dylan Budnick, coming home second, Urbanowski. Third is going to be Alan Brown. Next up, IMCA Modifieds. And got a good field tonight. Really good top quality cars. Excited to have them. Well, we got a dwarf car stuck over here. One dwarf car stuck. Not sure what's going on with these microphones tonight. Started cutting out on me in the middle of the prayer. And all right. See, we'll get this dwarf car rolling, and we'll be good to go. Push him. Push the pedal. Loud pedal on the right. Push. Push. Everybody say push. Good job. I like that. Thank y'all for helping. See, it worked. Y'all just tell us what you want like that. We'll make it happen. Modifieds. Everybody say modifieds. Yeah. On the pole in the 28, it's going to be Marlon Sanford outside. Chad Rockefeller in the 2. Inside row number 2, the $4. Caleb Sillier. Outside him in the 8G is going to be Greg Dinsmore. Inside row number 3, the 77, Robert Lease Jr. Outside in the 44X, Brandon Wilker. Inside row 4, the 96 of Jared Maupin. Outside in the 715 is JP Dow. Woo! JP Dow, Jared Maupin. Tough group of cars here.
let's go. Lights out right here. Lights out right here. Let's go. Lights going out right here. 48R. Please pull in still further. 48R. Please pull in still further. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Lights out. Lights out. Keep you lined up. Keep you lined up.
Kayla Sawyer. Kayla in the $4 out front. Here comes the 96 from the back of Jared Moppin and JP Dow in the 715. You never count that guy out. Look at that. Dow rolls right in on the inside of Moppin there. What a move. Just let the car free roll right into the turn. Get up right beside your second place car. Moppin going to move to the outside. Sawyer going to try to hang on to the lead as Dow's going to come up into second. Dow's going to roll the bottom here and try to take the lead from Sawyer. Sawyer going to cut him across and come back down on the bottom. JP Dow going to try to work his outside now. JP Dow in the 715, new leader. He said, well, you won't let me pass you on the bottom, I'll just drive around you on the outside. JP Dow. Chad Rockefeller hanging right in there in third in that 2 car. Two to go. Oh no, the 96 is going to go around solo, getting with the 8G there. JP Dow, the 715, your winner.
You do that because if there was another down lap there. Good job, modified guys. Here we go. Heat number 2. Let's roll.
Heat number 2 rolling on the track right now. On the pole in the 48R is going to be Raymond McSpadden. He thought he was on the pole. Heat 1, he's on Heat 2. Outside in the 17 going to be Adrian Awalt. Inside row number 2, the 43 is Jeremy Petty. Outside in the 96S, Foster Ellison. Inside row number 3, Brian Machusek in the 45. Outside, Logan Dinsmore in the 8G2. Inside row 4, the 94, that's Chris Morris. And outside him, out of Taylor, Texas, outside him in the 96M is Donald Mick. All right, Raymond McSpadden, man, he's had some great moments here. He's fast anywhere he goes. Keep an eye on him off the front of this group, and keep an eye on that 94 in the back of this group, Chris Morris. Boy, he's tough. El Solo on the 17 is going to take it to the pits. Unfortunately, it's going to cost somebody a lot of body damage. The 96M and Donald Mick going to tear up a body, and no telling what else on the right rear. Man, that thing shot up in the air like it wanted to go end over end. She is on the payroll. She's first one there on everything. That's Rachel Plant in the pink out there, the pick chick, directing traffic. She's first one to every wreck. I tell you what, when I need somebody even down there to make a call, she'll wave at me, and she hears everything we say on the radio. So she's down there going, "Yep, I saw that happen." It's great when you have Rachel Plant at your racetrack. She's an asset to any racetrack she attends. I tell you what. All right, here we go. All right, let's try it again without the 17 out front there and the 96M in the back. Unfortunately, he got caught up in that, so here we go. Try it again. Here we go. McSpadden runs it right down in there, runs over the tire with the left front. He keeps it rolling. He wants to get down in that dust. Keep an eye on Chris Morris in that 94, trying to go split Logan Dinsmore and Foster Ellison. McSpadden out front, Logan Dinsmore second. Oh, Chris Morris' car didn't want to turn, he got it rolling. Morris trying to get around Dinsmore here for second. Two to go, Raymond McSpadden, 2 to go. White flag, Dinsmore's right there. McSpadden way up high. Dinsmore's trying to dig on him. Here we go. Raymond McSpadden in the 48 all-year winner. Give him a round of applause. That was a hell of a race out of all three of those guys.
Thank you, guys. Great race.
E-Mods. Heat number 1 on the pole to 76. Justin Earhart outside the 48C. Martin Cooter Kane. It's his night at the races. Kane, night at the races. Kane Welding. The 5A is Eric Rahi. The 226 of Art Rodriguez. The 37 is Mike Horelka. The 3 is Gilbert Pettis. The 3rd and the 21S Summer Nave. Here we go. Here comes little G, that 3. Watch him on the inside. White flag, Gilbert Pettis. We call him Little G. Little G getting it done. Hey, what you got in that car seat? Cody Tesh, what you got in that car seat? Colbert? You have to protect those things. That's a good job. Make sure they're buckled in. Good job, Cody Tesh. All right, you're running Little G. How about Gilbert Pettis in the 3? Heat number 2 rolling out now. Our second heat for our EMAs. The 04, Cooper Kaliba. Outside the 46X, Trent Dixon. Inside row number 2, the 33 is going to be Braden Tomlinson. Outside him, the 17 of Kyler Ross. Row 3, the L87, Nathan Titzman. And outside him in the 43, Caden Petty. Caden Petty in the 43. I call out 6 and I see 5. We're missing Trent Dixon. Cooper Kaliba, your leader. Tomlinson second. Here comes Nathan Titzman on the inside. Cooper, Kaliba, Tomlinson, and Nathan Titzman, your top three here. White flag, Cooper Kaliba. Titzman on the outside of Tomlinson here. Watch that racer second. Nathan Titzman's a youngster. I don't know that he's in high school yet. He's close. He's a young one, doing good. Here we go, checker flag. Cooper Kaliba going to pick up the win, followed by Nathan Titzman and Tomlinson. So tonight we're doing something called team races as well. There's 5 teams, and I haven't had a chance to really talk about it a whole lot, but a couple of those teams had racers in that heat right there. Kyler Ross is on team 2. Nathan Titzman's on team 3. So street stocks, the teams consist of all the open wheel modified divisions, and it was a random draw. We're waiting on Joe Boop here. Lights are out. Here we go. Ryan Lewis in the 26, Travis Smith in the 74, the 3D of Darryl Rose, the 19 of Jenny Barber, the 5 of Tommy Rock. The 9 of Brad Hayes, the 67, supposed to be Joe Boop. He didn't make the call. The 87 of Robert Danielson out of Bernie. Front two hung up here. All right, we're going to go back at it without Ryan Lewis as he had a left rear flat. Robert Danielson in that 87. I believe he's your points leader at this point to 75. Todd Roberts McAvoy, one of the front runners over at Cotton Bowl Speedway. The ex of Justin Henley. Good to see the Henleys back on a racetrack. They're a San Antonio bunch. Good bunch of guys. Here we go. Rhodes and the young lady in the 19 there, Jenny Barber. Keep an eye on that 19. She's no slouch. Jenny Barber digging on it. Oh, little contact there. Here comes Jenny Barber to the bottom of Darrell Rhodes. We got a great battle for the lead coming out of turn number 4. Keep an eye on him. Jenny Barber going to lean on him just a bit. Let him know, hey, I'm right here. She's going to make the pass down the back straightaway. The 19, Jenny Barber, going to take the lead from Darrell Rhodes. Two to go. Jenny Barber. Oh, the 5 of Brad Hayes going around. Jenny Barber still pulling away from him here. Del Rhodes second, McElroy third. Jenny Barber out of Rossstown, Texas, going to take the win. All right, we need like 2 minutes to 3 minutes here to get the ladies up in the box to get their lineups ready to go for our main events. We'll be rolling them out. So gives you a chance to go to the restroom. It's going to get interesting here. Our sport mods they always put on a hell of a show. So get what you need out of the concession, get what you need out of the restroom, and get back to that seat and ready to go. Like I said, we had team races tonight. So what we did is we took 4 divisions, which would be our modified divisions, IMCA mods, sport mods, Mod Light, and E-Mod. And out of that, we random drew. So Team 1 in the Sport Mods is Trent Dixon. E-Mods is Art Rodriguez. Mod Lights is Taylor Land. And IMCA Mod is Robert Lease Jr. Team 1 struggled a little bit, I can tell you, because Taylor Land and Art Rodriguez both ended up in the infield, didn't finish their events. Team 2, Ethan McDonald in the 33E running the Sport Mod. Kyler Ross in the 17. Joe Butler Jr. in the 41 JR for the Mod Lights. And the IMCA Mod on that's Jared Maupin in the 96. Team 2, pretty tough. Team 3, Mike Carlock in the 76. Nathan Titzman, who finished second in his heat in the L87 out of the E-Mods. The Mod Lights is Eric Salas in the 6. And the IMCA Mod is Marlon Sanford, also did not finish his heat. Team 4, Brian Rye in the 184 in the Sport Mods. Justin Earhart in the 76 E-Mod. The 626 is Jason Rivas in the Mod Lights, and Chad Rockefeller in the 2 would be your mod. And Team 5, Jarrett Barber, the 19 Sport Mod. The 5A of Eric Rahi in the E-Mod. First time we've seen Eric here out of Corpus. Good to see him up here. Great guy, youth pastor down in the Corpus Orange Grove area. Super good guy. If you get a chance to get down in the pits tonight and meet Eric Rahi, he's a super good one. So Mod Lights, the 6X, Kyle Berry. And Brian Machasek in the 45 is your modified driver. So that's our 5 teams. It's a real mix. It wasn't like, man, let's go cherry pick the best drivers and put them on teams or nothing like this. This is total computer random draw. What they win is won a trophy. So the whole team gets a trophy, and they get to carry the American flag at our entry, our opening ceremonies at our next race. So our next race is September the 25th. September the 25th. You might have noticed on our schedule there's always been this to-be-determined date for next weekend. That did not happen. The ASCS Elite Non-Wing Series will not make the call to come here at this point in time, so we will not be racing next Friday or Saturday. Our next event will be the 25th of September. We have 2 races left in our point season here at Texana Raceway Park, the 25th of September and the 23rd of October, where we'll have the STLMS late models make their return for their grand finale, their final points night, and our final points night here at Texana Raceway Park. So 2 race nights left this year. And then, of course, the Clash. We have the Clash in November. Should be the 3rd week in November, the week before Thanksgiving. We're going to have the Clash. It'll be a great one. We'll have a lot of factory stock, so a $3,000 to win factory stock event should be a good one. So lots going on. We got our team races. Excited to have those guys, and it's just something different. The key to that is trying to drive some camaraderie amongst drivers, right? So Jared Maupin's never watched Joe Butler Jr. race, maybe. Well, now that he's on the same team, it might give him an opportunity. Hey, I'm going to go cheer that guy on because he's on my team, and we want to win this deal, right? So it's kind of neat. Just hopefully each division gets an opportunity to work together. If they need help, hey, let me go lend that guy a hand. I need him to go out and win tonight to help our team. So something fun for us to do, enjoyable time just to try to get something different for our drivers. And we can't say enough about them all coming out here and racing with us every week. I tell you what, car counts have not been a major issue at Texana Raceway Park. As you can see, the parking lot's pretty full. Our awesome EMT, Miranda, it's her birthday. She's turning a big 3-0. Woo! 3-0 tonight for Miranda, our EMT service lady here. She takes care of a lot of stuff for us around here. She likes to yell at us. She's in pink also, running around. Got a little crown on her head. If you see her, give her a happy birthday, Miranda. I would sing for you, but, man, most of the crowd would leave. We ready? Mike, you ready? We got all the... Well, we got the head score lady radio worker in the shitter, so we'll wait on her, I guess. All right, let's go roll. Let's go roll. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Couple laps. Y'all can, with you're rubbing in your tires, running in your tires, here, you work a little bit of this high groove. Make sure you get enough high groove out of this thing now. So let's, we're gonna have a couple laps here.
Sorry, Mike.
All right. On the pole, out of Weslaco, Texas. In the 96, going to be Jared Moppin outside. Out of Taft, Texas, in the 101 is going to be Tanner Whitmire. Row 2 in the high five is going to be Joseph Ponton Jr. Outside him in the 19 is Jared Barber. Row 3 to 32 is Robert Stewart. Outside in the BD1 is going to be Eddie Ross out of Corpus Christi. Row 4 the 164, Jason Downey. Outside in the Z76, Zach Courtney. Row 5 the 39, Chad Cameron. And outside in the 1 star is Jacob Martin, the 46X. Trent Dixon on team number 1, like I said. Outside in the 34, G.J. LeCompte. This row 7 the 76 is Mike Carlock. The 13M is Ben Maklachek. This looks like Ben made it back out. Sound like a motor problem, but he did good, got it back. So Matthew Castle Jr. in the 75, the 33E, Ethan McDonald. The 7 of Kevin Parker, the 5 star of Mike Martin, and the 184 is Brian Rye. All right, we got them lined up. 19 Sport Mods making a call tonight. Jared Moppin from the pole. All right, now you got to get to watch a pit stop here on the 1 star. Pit stop going on down there in the infield as he cut a right front tire. He got up into the left rear of the 76, causing him to cut the right front down. It's going to be Jacob Martin. Got the crew there digging on it. All right, I was talking to him on the receiver, telling him, hey, little give and take here. We got to get a good start, get this thing rolling. So everybody settle in. Let's just have a good race. I just on the receiver telling them, hey, let's settle in and have a good start, clean start, nice and easy, and we can't get through turns 1 and 2. All right, let's try one more time. I tell you what, I've been working the receiver and the microphone over here is trying to get this figured out. Let's go, let's go. Yeah.
7K. 7K. Kevin Parker, 7K. Kevin Parker, number 7.
All right, your leader, Jared Maupin, that 96 been having a hell of a race at the 101. 46 of Trent Dixon pulling to the infield. See what he's got going on. I don't see any flat tires. Maupin continues to lead. Whitmire's right there in second. Third's going to be Barber. Fourth's going to be the 32. Robert Stewart. Robert Stewart in that 32 rolling the outside here. Got him 3 wide down the back straightaway. Row 184 on the inside. Eddie Ross in the middle, and I'm not sure if that's Downey on the outside or who, but looks like Jason Downey in the 184 are going to take advantage. The 184, Brian Rye from last to 5th right now. Oh, look out, Tanner Whitmire.
Cars around. Caution.
Tanner Whitmire in the 101, solos out down there in turn number 1.
I saw that in Tanner on solo on his
Look like the 101 went around on his own right there. Digging on, trying to get up there in the lead, and he's going to wind up having to find his way to the rear of the field.
Mike, did you have a I have nothing to clean that window with. I need some help. Can you go see if you can get a broom and some paper towels? What? 94 what? You said lineup was good?
All right, Jared Maupin, your leader. Robert Stewart in that 32. Spun to avoid Tanner Whitmire. Whitmire went around. He's going to be in second. He chose the high side, the 19 of Jarrett Barber in third. It's a little move and shake starting 19th on the field. The 184 is up into the top 5 now, so keep an eye on that 184. Joseph Ponton Jr. is right there. I believe he's in 4th or 5th as well in that high 5. So here we go. The lights out. We're going to go green this time. All right.
Can I get dry ones? Dry ones. Okay, wet one ain't gonna help because it's all wet.
The amazing yellow light, folks. The yellow light comes on, cars start and drive off.
All right. Last stop is up. Last stop is up. I'll double up on you guys. That's good. We're gonna turn the light out this time. Turn the light out this time.
Slide job sitting with a 32 in the 184 here, coming down to the last laps. The 184 and the 32 of Robert Stewart having a hell of a race. Slide job after slide job here. White flag, Jared Moppin, white flag. Robert Stewart going to come home second, the 184 third. Robert Stewart and the 184, Brian Ryan, not happy with each other down the back straightaway. Both of them kind of trading their own paint with each other there.
Let's settle down, guys. Top four to check. Thank y'all very much for coming. Sorry for the rough eating and track got slick. People got crazy. Thanks for racing with us, though. It was a hell of a race. Your trophy.
That was a wild one. Told you they put on a good show. We a lot more cautions than we wanted, obviously, in that one. As the track slicks up, people get a little crazy. There he comes. Give him a round of applause. Jared Moppin, your winner in the 96. All right, let's catch a quick word with Jared here. Well, started on the pole, wanted, you and Tanner had a pretty good race there for a little bit. You had a hell of a battle going behind you. Looked like you kind of just checked out and drove away. You had any idea what was going on back there behind you?
No, I mean, Dad's spotting for me a little bit, and he kept giving me they got a small gap on you, but I was just trying to hit my spots because it's real easy to mess up on that slick stuff.
Oh, yeah, it's getting a little slick down on the bottom up, right? So that's what the cautions are about. When it gets this slick, everybody loses their mind, right?
Yeah, I mean, the top looks so good. It's 2 cars wide. I don't know why anybody was up there. It was a gamble to go up there, and it paid off.
Yeah, the top looked really good once you moved up. Who do you got to thank for getting you here and doing all this and having all this fun?
I can thank Rick Polero, the R&M install, John Howe, BMF Shock and Chassis, Mission Auto Parts, Tom Hamilton, All In Designs, my dad, my mom, my girlfriend, Alvino, Roy, and everybody else that helps us out.
All right, there it is, Jerry Moppin, folks. Round of applause. We're going to get on with Mod Lights coming out next. Mod Lights. IMCA Mod Light A feature. On the pole, the 88 is going to be Josh Wetzel. Outside, the 626 is going to be Jason Rivas. Inside row 2, the 6X, Kyle Berry. Outside in the 10, Aubrey Taylor. Inside the 41 JR, Joe Butler Jr. Outside in the 6, Eric Salas. Inside row number 4 in the 11, Jared Forgy, your 2020 track champion. Outside in the 13, Mike Christians. Inside 44, Joseph McIntyre. And 48, Taylor Land. Rivas with a hole shot in the 626 here. 88 Wetzel comes back up on the inside. Here comes Aubrey Taylor to third. I told y'all Taylor's been fast. He's won here this year before. Josh Wetzel back to the lead, the 88. Oh, Rivas goes around. Aubrey Taylor going to go around. Well, no caution. They didn't sit. If I was Aubrey Taylor, I think I'd have had to sit there and draw a caution. Oh, the 41 JR goes around solo. Caution's out. Solo over there in turns 1 and 2. Solo in turn 1 and 2. Joe Butler Jr. in the 41 JR stuck over there in turns 1 and 2. He'll find the rear on a solo. All right, Josh, what's still out front here? Aubrey Taylor, big move on the inside, trying to pick up about 4 spots in one lap. Hard on that throttle. He's driving with a little anger right now. Back all the way up here to third. Oh, as he's rolling up the track, look out. He's going to get it turned eventually. Nope. Back to fourth, just like that. Here comes the 626.
It's clicking. It's like a.
All right, Aubrey Taylor going around. Bringing out another caution.
Lap complete. Nothing was you. 6 laps. Lucky number 6.
Josh Wetzel continues to lead here.
Factory stock needs to be lined up. Factory stock lined up.
to go, 2 to go. Josh Wetzel, 2 to go.
Yeah.
Josh Wetzel in the 88 picking up the win. Next up are factory stocks. Factory stocks will be coming out next. Josh Wetzel in the 88. So as you heard Jared mopping, the track is getting extremely slick. From the middle down, it's extremely slick. And that's why you're seeing so many cars solo spin. They're struggling picking up that throttle. And as they pick that throttle up, hang on. There comes the crew. Here he comes. Now you can hear y'all. Give him a round of applause. Josh Wetzel. Big hugs all the way around. See if we can get a few pictures, have a quick word, and we'll move on to our factory stocks. Grab the flag and a picture. Get a couple pictures real quick. Trophy. Everybody get in there. Come on. Hold the trophy. All right, Josh, come here, have a quick word with me. A little bit of Spin City tonight out there. Got a little slick. Hell of a race. What do you think? Did you search up a little bit, found a little moisture on the top here and there and the bottom? What were you looking for out there?
Well, I was sitting in the staging lanes over there, and my plan was to run the bottom. And then Dad told me the guy in the limited was just rolling the top and really, really fast. And then the fourth lap, I ran out of brakes, so I didn't really have an option but to go to the top.
Very nice. Who do you want to thank for getting you here, putting all this together, and getting you out to have a good time here?
First of all, Mark and Michelle right there with A1 Trucking. They have worked their tail off tonight. Laura over there, my wife at home. And, I mean, honestly, I get the easy job of just driving it. My dad right there puts in unbelievable hours in the shop. So all I get to do is have the fun of driving it.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Give him a round of applause, folks. Josh Wetzel taking the win tonight in our Mod Light division. Pick chick busy on that camera. Oh, man, we got a full field, 26 factory stocks coming out here in just a second. Okay, move forward out a little bit so I can record it. Okay, good. Thank you. All right, here we go, factory stocks. Here we go. All right, factory stocks on the pole. How about the 9 of Johnny Westfall? Outside the 9C Edison, Texas, the young lady Caitlin Leonard. Inside row number 2, the ever dangerous. In the John Leda number 24 is going to be Donald Kane Jr. Outside in the 8 is going to be Johnny Torres out of San Antonio. Row 3, the 17E is Jerry Evans. The 14F of Lynn Fox. Row 4, the 25R, Nathan Rahi, and the 747 of GW Hassan. Row 5, the 41, Dylan Alasko. Outside him in the 44C is going to be Court Beard. Row 6, the 39 of Olin Holder the fourth, and the 28 of Colin Hodges. Row 7, the 02, the Mullet Man Shannon Maurer. Outside, Cameron Dinsmore out of Kerrville in the 8C. Row 8, the 20 is Colt Beaver, and the 6-inch out of Corpus Christi, Daniel Preston. Row 9, the 174 out of Victoria, Mickey Helms. Outside him, Jacoby McLeavin in the 14J. Inside row 10, the 77 is Jaden Pena, and outside him is Travis Slavic in the 3. Row 11, the 7 of Jesse Sandoval, the 69S of Sonny Whibble. Row 12, the 63J, Johnny Johnson, and the 6 of Gary Butler. Row 13, the 29 of Jose Lopez, and the 3G Grant Whitney Jr., and bringing up the rear, Daniel Ware in the 881 to make 27 cars. Yikes. Couple of 9 cars on the front row here. Russ Swall and Caitlin Leonard. Down into turn 1, they're going to see just how slick it is. They're digging. Here we go. Come on, guys. Four, 5 wide, look out. They're about 5 wide coming out of 2 there. We got all kinds of racing going on all over this thing. Oh no, problems for Dylan Olasco as he's waving off. Olasco to the infield, problems for the 41 car. Butler goes around in the 6 over in turns 1 and 2. I'm not sure what he's doing. I have no idea what he was doing. He could have went, but he chose to go backwards down the race surface for some reason. Not sure what the thought process was there.
6 tag the rear, 6 tag the rear, 41's headed to the pit. Thank you, Dylan. Sorry, I didn't look up there. 6 tag the rear. You get one more and you're done. Single file, I can go lined up. Single file, I can go lined up.
Oh, man, what a race. Great start. We get somebody in the back that could have kept going and turns around, goes the wrong way on the track. Does not help the show at all. It's disappointing, honestly. All right. I got them doubled up. Lineup was good. Let's get them racing here. Donald Kane Jr. out front. Like I said, he did a hell of a job yesterday, taking second in that 15,000 to win with 100 or I guess there wasn't quite that many cars there, as there was a 10,000 to win, but the 15,000 to win, Dalton Faulkner picking up the win, Kane getting second. The reason Kane could make it is because he's driving someone else's car because they tore their motors all down last night. All right, try this again. Donald Kane Jr. It's tough to score in an event like this, a race like this, all these cars, guys.
Throw the caution. I told him caution on the race receiver, Mike.
Caution coming out for the 747 GW Husong. All right, we got 4 laps complete.
Line up's good.
Problems for Cameron Dinsmore over in turns 3 and 4. Johnny Torres, your new leader. All right, problems for the John Later ride over there.
Complete. 7 laps complete.
Got 7 laps in at least now. That was good. Donald Kane Jr. pulling up high in turn 4 lane. See if we can't get a wrecker over there and get him off the track. How about your leader there? Johnny Torres of San Antonio Hot Shoe. Johnny Westfall second. Couple of Johnnies. Cord Beard third. Colin Hodges, the always fast Colin Hodges, sitting in 4th. Johnny Torres, Johnny Westfall, Cord Beard, Colin Hodges, Mickey Helms. Whew. Good group up front. It can't be good.
39.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Johnny Torres. Comes Westfall back to second. Colin Hodges in a hell of a battle right there for second. Double foul all the way back. They're on the top, they're on the bottom, 4 wide, coming out of turn number 4. All right, folks, Johnny Torres. Sorry, I've been off the mic trying to deal with all this stuff going on here on the racetrack, and it's tough, so I apologize for this lousy announcing I'm doing tonight. Johnny Torres, Johnny Wessel, Colin Hodges, Daniel Preston, Cord Beard, Mickey Helms. Here we go.
It looks like a solo to me. installing that on
14J, you're in the rear. 14J to the rear. We didn't complete a lap, guys, so where you were a while ago is where you are. Look at the car in front of you, know where you're at. Let's get there and go. Well, folks, I don't know what to say. Apologize for this. This ain't no good. Caution after caution is not how we will come here to race at Texana Raceway Park. Apologize for that. We will, I think we need to race these guys first in the night or something, try to get as much moisture, because when we get to this situation where it's this slick, some reason we can't drive on it. White flag, here we go. Y'all give him a round of applause. Johnny Torres, undefeated at Texana this year. He's won 3 or 4 sport mod races in his own sport mod. He brings out the 8S here. I don't know who owns it. He might, but picks up another win. Continues with this streak of undefeated here at Texana. We're going to have to, I don't like putting bounties on people, but we got to do something, see if somebody can beat this guy. So, man, tough racing. A lot of stuff going on behind you. The track gets slick, as you know, and you know what happens as you're a promoter yourself. So wasn't one of our best showings, but what'd you think? You look like you're having fun early on. Looked like the race was good, and then a couple of cars had a few problems with Donald Kane Jr. and whatnot. What do you got to say about it?
Yeah, I really thought the top was better than the bottom, so I didn't think it was too one groove or anything. After I took the lead, I just went to the bottom to protect because I really didn't feel that fast. but I didn't know who was behind me. So sometimes you win some and you feel fast. Sometimes you win some and you feel like you're just on defense. But I don't know who was behind me, but it worked out.
Absolutely. Who do you got to thank? Where'd the car come from? I'm not used to seeing you in this. So who do you got to thank for all this?
It's TJ Sullivan's car. I'd like to thank him for letting me drive it. I'm kind of trying to get it worked out for the big shows. I'm definitely not there yet, but we'll give it a try.
All right. Anybody else you want to give a shout out to tonight?
My wife, Brandy, that's about it.
Awesome. She helps get this done. That's what's important. So, Johnny Torres, folks, we're going to move on to restrictors. We'll follow that with Dwarfs and our IMCA Modifieds, and we got a great IMCA Modified show. Let's hope these next two shows go a little quicker than that one. Just saying. All right, restrictors ought to go quick. There's only 5 of them. Man, I just jinxed that crap, didn't I? It's all right. There's only 5. And we run less laps. So on the pole, Jude the Dude Algar out of El Campo, Texas. Outside the 84, Dalton Moss. Inside row number 2, the 95 is Deuce Chamberlain. Outside him, Connor Chamberlain in the 55C. And bringing up the rear will be Katie Howard. These are our youngsters. Like I said, all these are kids. They're not adults racing. These are young folk. Oh, challenge for the lead here. Dalton on the inside, not 84. Oh, man, he turned that thing sideways trying to get to the bottom. The 4, the Dude, Jude Algar, hanging on to the lead. Algar and Mouse. Both these are little guys, man. They both have good merchandise. They're both good kids. Actually, all of them are. Don't get me talking just about the front two. The other two are having a great battle for third. The 2 Chamberlains back here, 3rd and 4th, having a hell of a race. Most all these kids go up and run in Tulsa at the Tulsa Shootout with just like 1,000 of these little cars out there. It's a great showing every year just before the Chili Bowl. And I can tell you that 84, he had a hell of a run there last year. He put it in the show, and it's not easy to do. Just past halfway there. That was the halfway mark.
Woo, that was close. There you go. Center it out.
Jude the Dude still out front. Here comes Moss. Going to make one last run out of here on the white flag lap. They're going to come out of four side by side. What a race. Jude Algar picking up the win in the four. I tell you what, little Dalton, man, tons of credit. That they never touched, raced each other super hard. Hell of a race on a tough track to tame. Y'all notice them little ones had no cautions out there. That's pretty awesome. Thanks to all our restrictors for coming. I tell you what, we love growing the future. He's excited. There he goes. There he goes. Get the checker flag, boy. Jude Algar. Hey, that's the kind of excitement I wanted to see from Johnny Torres. With that rusted roof on that car, it would have been awesome. Johnny got up there and busted a hole through that thing. Would have been cool.
Pictures first. Got the flag. Got the trophy.
She got to get an extra for her tic-tac. Oh, don't hit Dad in the face with the flag. All right, come here, Jude. Let's have a quick word, buddy. He wants to keep the checker flag. Can't keep it, Jude. Come here, Jude. First win?
Awesome.
Yeah, first win in his sprint car. Good job. How old are you, Jude?
9.
9 years old, folks, out here getting it done. Give him a round of applause. 9 years old. All right, you've been practicing this. You want me to hand you the mic. Who do you want to thank?
317 Awards, Lost Lagoon, Brandel Farms, Allgaier Inc., Dode Heath and Apparel, Big Red Record Service, Allgaier Inc., Dam Services, and Lucas Speed Factory, and Lost Lagoon.
All right, great job, young man, getting it done. I like he called his dad's company Allgaier Inc. twice. I mean, that's doubled up. He pays for all this stuff. So, 2 to Allgaier, folks, picking up his first win. Great group of restrictors. That was a hell of a race for the win. So, fun to watch. Yeah, he's got more sponsors than Kenny Wallace, I tell you what. Next up, we got the DCRST Dwarf cars. We're going to run a quick one for them, and then we'll be right to our modifieds. I know y'all waiting around on them modifieds. Still cold beer in the concession, hot food. Hope you enjoy the food. We've been working real hard to bring y'all quality products. Can't thank my wife enough for all the work she does in there. And all the staff down there in the kitchen, they bust their butts. Man, we got a great cook in there, great people all together, so I can't just thank the concession help enough, along with all the rest of the people that make Texana Raceway Park a fun place for Cody Tesh to wear them socks and drink cold beer. Can't beat it. Just saying. On the pole in the 12T is going to be Dylan Coyne. Outside in the 09, James Williams. Inside row number 2, the 25, Dylan Budnick. Outside him, Colby Urbanowski in the 24. Inside row number 3, the 1K of Keegan Moore. Outside the 03 of Drew Stark. Row 4, the 562 of David Kohanic. Outside, Alan Brown in the 2A. Row 5, the 08 is Danielle Long, and the 93 is Adam Steele. Row 6, the 3S, Skylar Usamaki, and the 2 of Jerry Book out of Corpus Christi, the Outlaw Embroidery Bunch. They support the racetrack a whole lot. Can't thank them enough. Debbie Book and all she does for South Texas racers. So, 7th row. On the inside, the 14T is James Fitzgerald. Outside the 56, Joe Sansing. 8th row, the 626 of Jason Rivas and the 7 of Ron Thiel. Bringing up the rear is Mickey Land in the 48. Dylan Coyne quickly out front in that 12. Keegan Moore right there in second. Whoa, Keegan Moore, hang on to it. Dylan Budnick on the move in that 25. Keep an eye on Budnick in the 25. Keegan Moore, new leader. Yeah, good job.
Good job, good job, good job.
Well, we were doing pretty good there. All right, here we go. Keegan Moore is still out front. We doubled him up. About to send it. That caution brought to you by the 09. All right, lineups going out. Keegan Moore, your leader. Dylan Coyne right there. Dylan Budnick right there. Keegan Moore, still your leader. We didn't get a lap in there. Not sure what the 7 was doing as the other car spun, then took off, and then just comes in and pile drives him, knocks him around, spins him out again. Come on, Dwarfs. We're ready for some modified racing, damn it. Let's go. New leader, Dylan Budnick gets down underneath Keegan Moore here, the 25-year new leader. White flag, one lap, Dylan Budnick. Dylan Budnick, your winner. Keegan Moore second. Jason Rivas from dead last to third. Next up, we got IMCA Modifieds coming out. Hang on. We got a bunch of them. That's good. Another one I thought I was hoping he'd jump on the roof and stuff, something exciting and wild. He'll fall through, he said. I know, that's why I want to see it. It gets exciting. Oh. All right, let's get a quick picture and then we'll have a quick word. Real quick word, Dylan, so we can keep the show moving here. Track's a little tricky, a little slick tonight. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Obviously, it's good for you. You won, but what do you think?
It was the same as last time we ran here where I got the win then. I was able to shift on the very bottom, and we were way off pace, but coming out of there in the lower gear helped pull them off the corner. So that's what I focused on, and it worked.
There you go. Keegan Moore having a good run there. Looked like y'all had a good battle, so that was fun. Who do you want to thank for getting you here, getting all this done, having fun with your son, all the good stuff?
Him, my wife, my dad, all the guys from Bernie, we all work together on our stuff, so that's about it.
All right, congratulations, Dylan, on a big win there in the 25. Dylan Budnick with a big win. He's been on fire. He likes this track. He told me that. So let's get our modifieds out. We got modified Z-Mod Street Stocks wrap this night up. Thank you again, folks, for coming out. We're going to race again on the 25th. I can't thank Cohen's Welding Service. They sponsor the night and make all this happen for us, along with O'Reilly Auto Parts, Judog R Racing, Magnum Services, of course. We got lots and lots of people to thank and work around here that help us a whole bunch. So, Race on Texas Speed Pass, can't say thanks to them for all they do every time. On a pole in the 48R is going to be Raymond McSpadden. Outside in the 2, Chad Rockefeller. Inside row number 2, the $4. That's Caleb Sellier. Outside in the 96F, Foster Ellison. Inside row number 3, the 77, Robert Leach Jr. Outside the 45, Brian Matchasek. Row 4, the 44X is Brandon Welker. Outside him in the 8G2, Logan Dinsmore. Row 5, the 94, Chris Morris. And the 715 is JP Dow. Row 6, Greg Dinsmore in the 8G and the 43 of Jeremy Petty. Row 7, the 96 of Jared Moppin, the 96M of Donald Mick. At row 8, the 28 is Marlon Sanford and the 17 Adrian Awalt. Here we go. JP Dow, Chris Morris on the move on the bottom here. Not a whole lot to go. They're going around. Look out. Raymond McSpadden way out front. Man, we got some racing going on here. Check out Makachasek on the outside here. We got him 3 and 4 wide coming out of 4. That's a second at 45 all the way up to second here. JP Dow going to split him down the back straightaway. Logan Dinsmore right there with him. Logan Dinsmore doing a great job right there amongst them. JP Dow going to drop to the bottom and try to get under for second. Another 45. The 8's right there. I'm assuming that's Logan Dinsmore. I never can tell the difference whether that's Greg or Logan. He's driving like Greg. Raymond McSpadden out there way out front. Check out Jared Moppin in that 96 digging on Dinsmore here. That 96 came from dead last. Problems for Raymond McSpadden in the 48R. He pulls off, hands over the lead to JP Dow. Tough break for McSpadden. He was dominating this event. What a race, what a race. JP Dow getting it done in the 715. Dinsmore there in second, hell of a race. Chris Morris made his way up to third after having some early issues. Heartbreaker for Raymond McSpadden. I tell you what, just dominating the event, just dominating, and had something go loose, something break. Cost him a huge win here. Tough break for Raymond McSpadden. I hated to see it. JP Dow with a hell of a run. I tell you what, that got exciting. The whole thing was good to go. I enjoyed the heck out of that. I hope y'all did too.
Yeah, baby.
There he is. Give him a round of applause. They stuck around to watch you here. JP Dow with a win. I tell you what. He says, I got lucky. Sometimes a little luck pays off. JP, early issues there. That was a tough one. Looked like there was a bunch of checking up ahead of y'all, and it kind of got all of y'all run up on each other, so we decided we were going to put it right back and let y'all go at it again instead of trying to figure out, well, who checked up first to cause all this. But anyway, got you back going. You know, Raymond had gave you that little luck because he was way out there on you guys. What do you think? I hadn't seen you here much before, so what do you think about a racetrack, race surface, and whatnot?
Well, I love coming somewhere different. I've been here one time before, I think years ago, back when it was outlaw racing. But glad to be back. Glad everybody's out here. And thank the good Lord above for giving us a good place to come race and have fun. Just worked on Raymond's car, and it was really fast, so that was good. Got him going in the right direction. And just happy to be here, man.
All right, race surface kind of got slicked off there pretty good. Top was there. There was a tire that got kicked pretty far out. So I'm one of those guys that I'm up there trying to make a decision to throw a caution on that, and Raymond's way out there, and I just don't feel that tire's fair enough for me to kill Raymond, so I didn't do that. Sometimes it gets out there, you got to race around it. Everybody got the same track, right?
Most of the time the left front's doesn't have too much weight on it anyway, so on these cars we can kind of skip over it. Like I said, the track was great. I think Chris got in there maybe a little hot, and that happens. It's dry, slick. I wasn't too happy, but that's how it goes. It's racing, and I know he probably didn't mean to do it on purpose. And other than that, thank my wife, my buddy Chris for coming out, VP Fuels, and everybody that's here tonight. Thank y'all a lot.
All right, there he is, JP Dow.
Thank you, sir.
Hell of a run. Man, that was fun to watch, folks. That's what we come here for. What you got to like is it wasn't one groove on the bottom. If you paid attention, they were on the top, the middle, the bottom, the infield, the pits, the wall, the parking lot. They race anywhere. There was some dirt in that deal. E-Mod's coming up next. E-Mods. E-Mod stands for Economy Mod. This is a class that started back at South Texas Speedway years ago. Sausage wraps and hot dogs. We got lots of extras down there. They're $1 if you want to go get you one for $1. Hot dogs and sausage wraps for $1 right now. E-Mods, here we go on the pole. Out of Corpus Christi in the 3 is going to be Gilbert Pettis a third. We call him Little G. Outside, the 04 Cooper Kaliba. Inside, Martin Cooter King, our sponsor tonight in the 48C. Outside him, out of Corpus in the L87, Nathan Titzman. Inside row number 3, Eric Rahi in the 5A. Outside him, Braden Tomlinson in the 33. Row 4, the 76 is Justin Earhart, the 43, Caden Petty. Row 5, the 21S, Summer Nave, and the 17 of Kyler Ross. Row 6, the 37 of Mike Horelka, and the 46X, Trent Dixon. And the 226 is Art Rodriguez. Art Rodriguez. Good to see Trent Dixon made it back out, or made it out this time. He ran the limiteds earlier and had a problem. Uh-oh, the 3 had a major issue here. That's your pole sitter sitting in the infield. Window net down, crew walking away. He's climbing out, unhappy. Here we go, the L87, Nathan Titzman, Martin Cooter Kane right there. Titzman going to take the lead. The L87, Nathan Titzman out front. Tell y'all, this is a youngster. I don't know if he's high school age yet, but he's riding the wheels off of it tonight. Cooper Kaliba making his way back around Martin Cooter Kane. Great race there for second. Tomlinson and Rahi back in fourth and fifth. Rahi making his way up there in that 5 car to dig on Cooter Kane. Tomlinson, meanwhile, has worked his way up into third. Tomlinson trying to reel in Cooper Kaliba here. Meanwhile, Rahi and Kane having a great race for fourth and fifth. Couple of young ladies for sixth and seventh. Oh, Tomlinson and Kaliba get together in 1 and 2. They keep it rolling. Not sure what the hell the wrecker's thinking. White flag, Nathan Titzman. There he is. Nathan Titzman. I told you he's a youngster, man. I tell you what, he drove the wheels off this thing tonight. Jude Allgaier got on the roof up there with. Yeah, that's good. First feature win and an E-Mod for Nathan Titzman. Get him a picture just by himself with the L87. Man, a hell of a race. Come here, young man. You get to talk. He don't like talking, probably. Like his grandpa. Well, you had a little competition right at the beginning, and I don't know if you realize that, but you were way out there, maybe a straightaway, maybe half a track on them by the end of the race. I was thinking to myself as I was walking down here, well, they can't say much about the chip because you were banging the chip about right here. So what do you think about it? Did you have fun? Was it what you wanted?
Yeah, the track was fast, right around the bottom, though. Well, I kind of had to run the middle, but the car was fast. Just had to drive it straight, like my grandpa told me.
Yeah, 10-4. So he's won a few races and understands it. So who do you want to thank for getting all this done, getting you out here to have all this fun?
First off, I want to give a big thanks to my grandpa. And then Joe Armadia with Vinco Plumbing, Mattress Firm, All In Design, Ace Transmissions, and everybody who helps me get out here.
Awesome. Congratulations on your first win. Tell you what, E-Mods tonight earned the right to go first next race. Going green to checker, no caution, hell of a race. Did a great job by the E-Mods. They'll be first feature next race. One race left. Street Stocks coming out next. Street Stocks coming out. We're going to wrap this night up. Again, we don't race again until September 25th. All right, on the pole, Jenny Barber in the 19. Hey, we've seen a night of first winners. We just saw Nathan pick up his first win. We saw Jude Algar pick up his first win. Jenny Barber after her first win in a street stock here at Texana. So Jenny Barber out of Robstown going off in the 19 from the pole. Outside, though, a tough competitor in that 3D, Daryl Rhodes, inside row 2. Another tough competitor, the 75, Todd Roberts McElroy. Outside row 2 is going to be the 67 of Joe Boop. From right here in the Victoria area, always up front. Robert Danielson, your points leader in the 87, going to go off 5th. The 74, Travis Smith, 6th. Inside row 4, Brad Hayes in the 9. Outside, Justin Henley out of San Antonio in the X. Row 5 on the inside, Tommy Rock in the 5, and the 26 will be Ryan Lewis. All right, side by side through 1 and 2. Got a great race here for the lead. Del Rhodes on the high side, Jenny Barber on the outside, inside. Rhodes makes the pass. Rhodes skates up. Oh no, Jenny Barber going to go around all by herself there in turn number 1 and 2.
One lap complete. Del Rhodes out front. Joe Boop right there in second. Tommy Rock having problems in the 5 over there out of 1 and 2. Kept her rolling though. Here comes the 67 digging on the inside of the 3D. Here comes Robert Danielson into the mix. Todd Roberts, McElroy, Ronald Danielson, your 4th place car.
Oh, Joe Boot making the pass to the lead here in the 67. Brad Hayes on the move up to third here in the 9. Jenny Barber here now digging on Danielson for the 5th spot. The 5 of Tommy Rock going around over in turns 1 and 2, causing a caution. Here we go. Joe Boop still your leader. Daryl Rhodes second. Brad Hayes third. Jenny Barber digging on him right now for third. Keep an eye on that 19. She's come a long ways. Had to go back to front. Track is slick. I tell you what, track's slick. Barber consistently gets that drive off. Watch that car, that 19 car shoots off the straightaways. Really good drive off of turn number 3 and 4. Allows her to get up under these other guys and move forward. Two to go, two to go. Here comes Jenny Barber trying to get to second on the last lap. Under Daryl Rhodes here. Rhodes, it looked like he gassed it up trying to beat her and spun himself out. So tough break for the 3D at Daryl Rhodes. Your winner, Joe Boop.
Can't wait till he goes down there and see her. She's just a little young thing. She ain't no big burly man. Joe Boop out of Victoria getting it done tonight. There he is. The old cowboy round of applause. He pretty much almost missed the heat race trying to get in the car. So, no, just one, buddy. Get over there. We take pictures first at this racetrack. Pick chick first. That's the rules. In the heat race, I saw you going over there to wink at her. She don't like it when you do that. Come here, Joe. Talk to the few that are here left to see you. They're your fans. Obviously, they stuck around to see you win this deal. So,
hey, special thanks to the fans for being here. That's what we need.
Amen. I like that. There's a promoter driver. That's what we need right there. What do you think, Joe? It looked like you had a pretty good battle with the 3D there. Track got pretty slick. Looked like he could work the bottom a little better than he could and hold it down there.
I had to be patient, and wait for him to mess up a little bit, and that's what happened. I got by him. Hey, I want to put out a special thanks to Sam Wilcox. He's the man behind all this. But other than that, thank everybody here. Thanks for coming.
All right, that's all he's got, he says. All right, Joe Boop getting it done. All right, folks, again, we are back on the 25th of September. We won't have the Pick Chick. She'll be at Cotton Bowl. But we'll still have a good race, a good show. Looking forward to y'all come back and enjoy it with us. Thank you again for coming.